Hello. 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 Is my sound okay? My mic is really far away from me. That explains some stuff. Hello. Yeah. Check sound. Yeah. Hello. Yeah. Hello. Yeah. Sound should be good. This is the 18th stream. I feel really tired. I have school tomorrow, so I need to be in bed by 10. Currently it's how do you say it? 4:30 p.m. So I need to be in bed by 10. So it's about 5 hours of streaming. I need to eat food before I go to bed too. So about half an hour there. And my desk is really dusty. Normally I should have what is it called? Dry cleaning or something. I don't remember. Usually I'll do that, but I haven't been home this week. Yeah, or home enough, so I haven't gotten to cleaning stuff in my room and all that stuff. I need to close the curtains. The sun is shining on them and I cannot see my screen properly. wondering what I was doing, because you might have heard a bunch of noise just now. I was taking a box previously, so can, it's called, a can of soda, and I took that can and was about to throw it into a recycling bag, and I noticed that it was full, and I had already ignored it several times, so it was no longer any space left to ignore it. So I had to put the bags away and put in new ones, and now it should be okay. If you're wondering why it might sound like the sound is slower when I'm talking about it, is because I'm looking on the other side of the room, because where I throw my soda cans and all that stuff is on the other side of the room, and my trash can, yeah, it's right behind me. So if I have any trash on my desk, I can just throw it behind me. But if I have a soda can, I need to walk all over to the other side of the room, and it's usually more better that way, because I can just walk over and get a new can of soda. But yeah, challenges. You can. I haven't even shown the game yet. You cannot see what I'm doing because I'm looking through stuff. Edward Kenway. Assassin's Creed 15th anniversary. That's cool. Swing exotic. What is that? Aizo outfit. Played 2 Assassin's Creed games. You cannot see it, but I've talked about this before. I played Assassin's Creed Black Flag on my father's Steam user, so it was under his name. And then I got some problems with Ubisoft when I downloaded another Ubisoft game. And when I bought this game, I registered it under my name. Therefore, it wasn't the same. It wasn't the same thing. So it doesn't register that I have played 2 Assassin's Creed games, and I'm a bit let down by that. Hopefully it doesn't crash as many times today as it has done earlier. I just noticed we're almost 2 weeks into September. My birthday is soon. It's in 2 weeks. And I thought the 1st of September was just a small time ago. Okay, where am I? I might have something to do here. But what was that? I don't remember what I did last stream. Edward Kenway. Oh, I remember. The sailor. another thing I have noticed. It went blank for me. I can't think of a single word. My head is blank. There is nothing.
You have strayed onto cursed ground. Your life is in peril.
Who's there?
We are the wisps of the swamp. Leave all you have as tribute, or you will never see the sun again.
Spirits. We will see about that.
Give up your treasure.
Not that way. Go back, or be lost forever.
They found us, lads. No sudden moves, all right?
Here are the mysterious wisps. So you and your fellows like to scare travelers into giving up their valuables.
That's right. We're peaceful like that. Wouldn't hurt a fly, me.
You tried to rob me.
A sorry necessity. We three were left homeless after your country folk burned our village to ashes. Now we do what we must to keep body and soul together. Here, you figured out our trick. Can you help us?
Help you?
Just a few pointers. How can we improve? Be more effective ghosts, so to speak.
Why don't you hang up some bone dolls from the branches? A man would be scared witless coming upon that in the fog.
That's a fine idea. We'll do it. Here, you deserve a few coins for your help at least. Thanks, traveller. So, who knows how to make a bone doll?
Oh, can't we use twigs or something? Bones make my skin crawl.
That's the idea, idiot.
Funny interaction.
Dare you look at me like that? Show respect to your liege. You dare to steal the royal treasure? Go! Go! Nobody touches me! Go!
Strowman. Well, there's an end to his madness. Or so.
I think this was supposed to be a boss fight of some sort. Possibly. Because Goliaths are difficult to deal with. But I have a power level almost double of that I am supposed to have at this point in time. Okay, last one there. This one, then we will go up north here. No, there is. Just walking through. Up there. Up above. Every fiber of my being is tired, but I'm streaming because it is fun. Falcon. So there's one there. There's nothing here. But there's something there and something there. So go for it, boo. That one.
For my brother! Die! Another day with blood on their hands. God will punish you, heathen.
Mad monk.
I see your stained soul, murderer. Who tramples wildflowers in my wood?
This tomb has been opened. It looks like someone lives here.
Bone and sinew, tooth and nail. People splinter apart like dead branches. I still see the glassy stairs when I sleep. I buried them all. My friends, my fellows. Transy was a holy place! You defiled it!
Hatred has driven you mad.
99 rings, I die the harder!
Your thirst for vengeance led you here. Rest now.
I'm supposed to use the key. This confuses me. Monk's Lair, there's this.
This is where the monk inflicted his dark vengeance upon his victims.
Treasure hoard. Okay. Where is the treasure hoard? Because I got the map for it. In the northern and western corner of Sussex, oldest tree in northwest, and the oldest tree in just the abbey lies going well. Okay, so it's northern, western, and the oldest tree. So over here there's okay. I might actually cut this short because I can't deal with this. I'm tired enough as it is, and if it were to break down as much as that, then I can't anymore. I remember when I first got this PC, it could take anything. Nothing was a difficulty. And then I started playing this game, and suddenly it was crashed down all the time. Only half an hour I played for. And already it was down. oldest tree.
Survey the area, Sunan.
There it is. The oldest tree, probably this one. Sadly, this place is cursed.
The monk's victims. No more Norse will be murdered on his account. By Odin, anything curse is lifted.
Okay, so here there's a stone split in two somewhere.
Smells like a trap.
So it wasn't this place.
What do you see, Sunan?
There's supposed to be an oldest tree. I thought it was this one. There's supposed to be a stone split in two there. This tree looks old, but I can't seem to find a stone split in two. There's an old tree, but castle looks cool. That is not within what I search. The oldest tree. There it is. That tree is even older, possibly. There's a memorial stone split in two somewhere. There it is. truck is up here. Got an upgrade. That's really bloody. Wonder what. This is probably from a demo, if I think correctly, because yeah, that was a bit too red blood. Okay. My father walked in, but I think it's alright. And the bad thing I think is rather sad. I don't have an ability I really like. Rather, I'm missing an ability which I'm used to using. That of the Valkyrie is not very powerful. Because some equipment is better for stealth and I'm using the same equipment always. Like, I have this menu which I can press here to change what they do, because for example shield and axe, for example, meaning melee, stealth, range, something, and second. Minimum resistance. Weight. Poison bullet resistance. Increase attack after each hit up to 10 times. That's really good for high HP enemies. I got everything, only missing that, but I don't care. I need to get there.
Let's go. Sail out! Strike up a tune.
Look! Soldiers dug in over there! Fortifications there, Ivor!
What are you doing?
What are you doing? Nothing much. didn't see that there was anything there. I thought it was just open sea. Look at all those marks and lights. Soon, at one point, there is no more lights. Only the white ones, because with the text over them. Be back soon.
Interesting.
record. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. That did surprisingly little. Heart.
Show me what lies. Need to cloak myself here.
See, Hunwald's back, drinking and jabbering his.
So this is Hunwald's safe haven.
Some silver! Is that drink ready, your... You think you could guzzle the grog? Prove it!
Rise again, as free as the wind on the back of my neck.
Your line of king died long ago, Jamal. We're in Lincolnshire now. Remember?
Alfgar, my dear. I do not need a map to prove what my bones know.
Copper goblets. Almost a wonderful drinking before then. Thum, 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 thum. Fully drunk.
Hunwald, who is this stranger?
Eivor, come, sit. Bread and ale, please, alewife. I have been discussing my delicate situation with Alfgar here.
Lord.
He is a nobleman like me, one of Lincolnshire's sturdy thanes.
Hunwald's idea of sturdy is a mug of ale that won't tip over.
Alfgar has pledged his loyalty to my family, the House of the Ferocious Swan. With his influence and your might, we shall rid Lincolnshire of the ruffians who plague this land, once and for all.
We're going to see your father, Hunwald. That's all.
Indeed, Eivor. With speed and purpose. You are the axle to my wheel, the spark to my tinder.
Hunwald, your father is ill, and your enemies have every advantage under the sun. Do you have a plan, or have I come all this way to watch you drink this watery piss?
Of course, my friend. I am a man of action above all else, ready to leap and dance and fight.
Listen, I've come to escort you to your father's side. We go now, or I walk.
Ah, yes, to Lincoln! Away! But with care. The road between here and there is teeming with brigands who wish me dead.
You daft lump of lard! A single Dane will not protect you against the whole of Mercia's army.
I think you're wrong, Alfgar. And here she'll prove it.
I'm hot for a fight, Snowdog. Give me half a chance, I'll stove your heathen face right in.
Have you ever seen a blood eagle, my Saxon friends?
A what?
A blood eagle. A raw, magnificent bird I'll tear from your guts. First I crush your ribs. Then I pull out your lungs and stretch them into wings so you can fly to your heaven as fast as possible.
Jesus, fucking heathen.
You canny fox. That was incredible. Like watching a captain navigate the roiling waters of an angry river. I must void my bladder, Eivor. Then we shall set forth in search of adventures new.
You travel with a marked man at your side.
He's with me. You'll be fine.
If I had a scribe jot down all the occasions I'd warn that stupid boy, I'd be the most written about man in history.
Alfgar, the boorish nag of Lincolnshire.
Ah! Oh!
I told Hunwald to stay near. Where did he wander off to? Hunwald's in trouble.
Leave him be!
I have been pruned within an inch of my life, but I will survive.
I live! I am alive! Heaven have mercy!
Are you hurt?
Unbelievable! The Battle of Bottleston will be remembered for years to come! Alfgar! We have won our first great victory!
Hunwald, are you hurt?
Never better,
We should get to Lincoln as quickly as we can.
Yes, you're right. Let's depart. What horrible souls are hunting me? Me, the son of a beloved elderman. Was it naive to believe my status as a some sway over the chairels and serfs of this shire? What cause
Before that,
honor me?
something here.
What were you told when the gods exiled you?
Oh, scraps of nonsense. I woke to screaming. A man grabbed me, said I was an immediate danger to my father. Ha! Horse pucky! Mercian's soldiers then shackled me, rode me blindfolded to the River Wash, and told me plainly, start anew elsewhere or face death in Lincolnshire.
What did they mean?
Oh, some nonsense about me praying for his death, hungry for his inheritance.
Speak plainly, Hunwald. I cannot help you if I don't know the full story. You hold no grudge against your father?
No, never. No. I suspect the order for my exile came from on high. Perhaps one of Burgred's final orders before he was deposed.
That would surprise me. Burgred was battling Danes until the end. He had bigger things to worry over.
Perhaps you're right, he's too contained. It must have been King Alfred then.
King Alfred of Wessex? That's another kingdom entirely.
Yes, but Alfred has a fearful hatred of the Danes. He must have heard that I am courting one. A beauty who knows no equal.
Your Dane, ladylove. Right.
Here's Lincoln, city of my birth, the cauldron of my present sorrows.
I heard my door open. It scared me.
Hunwald! Praise God you live! I do, my dear Regenhair. Body and soul. Tell my father his son has returned and in fighting form. It is urgent I speak with him.
I'm sorry, Lord, but your father has been taken.
Taken? When?
Weeks ago, Lord. And well ill he was when they carried him off. I wish I could say more.
Who took the Eldermen? Was it soldiers or men of God?
There were men with swords, and those of the cloth. And a healer, too. One who had oft been a guest in this house.
Galwina. One of the sisters my father put great faith in. He still has friends in Lincoln. That's a good sign.
Bishop Herefrith among them. He's kept a vigil at the town hall, looking after things in your father's absence until he returns.
Will we find trouble there? At the town hall?
You mean soldiers and the like? Aye. There have been many, many more about since your father took his leave.
Right. We'll find a quiet way in if we can. Who was that fellow?
He's an old fixture of my family's household. Loyal to the end. He helps run the place, and he's known me since I was but a little lordling. A simple fellow, but worth every pinch of his salt.
after actually we complete this, we can keep the title. Just can't do the
Attack
title.
on sight here.
Been here before. Seriously, he's terrible at this. Seriously? I have to go this way because he does not listen. Why does it do so? This guy is the most pain in the ass I've had forever. Because he does not follow me. He goes his own path. He does not climb.
Lincoln seems a good place to trade.
Does it?
The market is flush with goods.
Yes, it must be. Growing up, we never wanted for anything in my father's home. Bread and poultry and field fruits of all manner. I suppose this is where our servants purchased them. Lincoln's boon was ours as well.
How often did you leave your house, Hunwald?
Oh, from time to time. Yes.
Just looking past all the guards.
Archer, Herevri, tell Lord Hunbeor his son has returned.
My lord, you're well.
Lord Hunward, you should have sent forewarning of your return to avoid the violence that dogs you. Lives might have been spared.
Why so surprised to see my return, Bishop? Was I rumored dead?
Oh, worse than dead. It is my reluctant duty to report the rumor that you were lost in the north, bedding a Dane on some squalid farm.
I have no patience for insults and rumor. We've come to speak with Lord Hunbeor. That's all.
Lord Hunbeor has gone, I'm afraid. He would not say where to, but I'm sure he will return shortly. Once the storm has passed.
What on earth do you mean by that? What storm?
Your father feared for his life, Hunwald. In his weakened state, he could not defend himself. Not against a Dane, certainly.
How dare you? Eivor is above reproach.
See this from my view, Hunwald. You arrive after a strange absence, with a hired Viking in tow demanding to see your father. This does not, in my estimation, imply benign intentions.
If I meant to murder you, these stones would be slick with your gore already.
Such violence. Good heavens! God must have purpose for you pagans in his holy plan, but I confess to utter bafflement.
Hunwald, your father was at my hospice for a time, but he left of his own accord without saying a word. That's all we know.
Come, Abbess. We should leave this young lord to his scurrying thoughts. There is nothing more of use we can say to him.
The door is still open.
Take care, my boy.
Stay within these walls where you're safest. I will have a look around, see what I can learn about your father.
If my father spent time at the hospice here, the healers who work there may know something. Talk to them if you can. Find out what they know.
Something on your mind? You will
Blood?
Wait here till I...
Coward bush.
Now it heal enough base damage to just one shot him.
Hunwald's father was recuperating here not long ago. Someone may have seen him depart.
How do I enter?
Do you know where your Elderman is?
I can tell you a few things, but not here in the open. Follow me.
This is far enough. Tell me what you know.
Oh, I know loads of things about our Elderman. I know his favorite foods. I know when his bedclothes get changed. And I know he hates being bled with leeches. That sort of thing.
But where has he gone?
Ah, where? I have no bloody idea. Is that what you asked me?
Forget it. Are you the head sister here?
Aye. And I'm not too comforted by the sight of you wielding weapons like a war chief. We're a hospice. It's bad enough I've got these armored codpieces watching me.
No harm will come to you or those you care for. I'm only looking for your Elderman.
I'd be risking my neck telling you anything. And if my head rolls, these sick and ailing folk will follow me to the grave.
Your Elderman would agree, so the sooner I find him, the more quickly these prowling gods will leave your hospice.
That's a pleasant thought. Our lord was in a bad way here, and getting worse, in spite of our efforts. Then, quite against my instruction, some guards moved him out. I overheard them talking about a bathhouse. There's no working bathhouse in Lincoln. So, I gather they meant the old ruins just south of here, by the eastern walls.
Ruins just south of here. I will look there, thank you.
I pray you find him. He's in desperate need of care.
These tunnels run deep. Was the Elderman fleeing to a hideaway beneath Lincoln? guards here are vigilant.
More Mercians trekking across our routes. Can't piss from here to Bolingbroke without someone demanding some ungodly deal.
Fighting here. About what?
I need to go to the toilet again. I think I drank too much. Ambak. Ambak, 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 ambak.
A violent struggle between nobles and bandits. The bandits did not fare so well. A noble's cloak with the image of a swan. Looks like the Eldermen passed this way. A Saxon nobleman paid some bandits for permission to sneak through these tunnels on their way to Bolingbroke Castle. Mercian nobles made a deal with some bandits. Paid them hush money to let them sneak through these caves. When the time came, the bandits ambushed the nobles. But it did not end well for the bandits. In the struggle, the Elderman's cloak was torn off. But he got away and headed east for Bolingbroke Castle. That's my best lead. Fresh air.
I was muted, but I think it's alright.
I need your eyes, my friend. I should not be seen in this area.
Why can we not enter the keep now? Is it all gold and silver up there?
Pipe down, lad. Keep your nose out of that business. It's not a topic you need knowing about.
You down!
Track. That keep is well protected.
God's name, I hear you. Hunbale is his old prisoner.
He's an ill man, we live with. Besides, we ain't got it too rough. We're hunting the walls of Lindsay.
I collected some of the other stuff just now. I don't know what it was. Abilities.
My lord, you carried yourself as a true-born king, born in a time of wolves. You have earned a long rest. Thank you, beautiful Gavin. So far as you mighty. None know me as well as you do. There now, my lord. All is prepared. Shall we begin the washing? Hey, who comes? Welcome, stranger. Are you here to pay tribute to our Lord Ealdorman?
This biscuit has been dry for some time, sister. How long has the Ealdorman been dead?
Dead is such a drastic word. I like to think of my lord as transformed.
That's not untrue.
Have you need of anything?
Why has your Ealdorman's death been obscured? The people of Lincolnshire deserve to know his fate. Hunwald, above all.
When the guards put him in my care, I was told to keep all this a secret. Until the appointed time. When I asked who gave these orders, they struck me. I wish I could say more.
I have seen all I need to, but Hunwald will need proof.
Of course. You're welcome to search through his effects, though I'm not sure what trinket would best serve your purpose.
I'll find something. I do not know what this is, and I'd rather not ask.
Yes, I thought the same. Troubling.
Foul rat droppings everywhere.
Even in death, my lord is a friend to all of God's creatures.
Dried herbs and berries, crushed into powder.
The time between my lord's departure and his burial is longer than usual. My lord must keep up appearances for his upcoming rites.
A box of musty clothing, and a brooch with a crest. The house of the ferocious swan. This will do. I'll return this brooch to Hunwald in Lincoln. I hope the poor boy can withstand such ill news. Take care.
And you. I shall take you to your family crypt at Nettleton within Lincoln. There, you may lay beside your forebears, the great and glorious kings of Old Lindsey. Please, do not desecrate our lord.
I am Dane, not a cruel grief-monger.
better be hooded.
Jestli menehte.
Eivor! What news?
Your father is dead.
Wait, what?
The sigil of Hunbeor's house. I found it near his body.
No. No, this cannot be. He was strong, a pillar of Lincolnshire. He cannot be gone. He...
Oh, you poor boy. I'm so sorry.
I am a man, Archer! Do you hear me? I am a man and I am my father's son! Do not forget it!
Keep steady, Hunwald. You are now the head of your house.
Another swan takes flight. Only I remain. Last in a line of dwindling nobles.
I'm sorry, Hunwald. I had already asked a priest to administer last rites when your father disappeared.
What?
I didn't tell you sooner because I thought by some miracle he had survived.
You lied to me!
You silly, sobbing mooncalf. Will you never grow up?
Lord have mercy on that woman. She should have said something. It was her duty to say something.
You need a new Elderman here, and it falls to King Ceolwulf to make that choice.
For once we find agreement, Eivor. The nobles here will convene a Shire moot to select a new candidate. The winner will stand before the king for approval.
Explain how this works, your Shire moot.
A moot is a meeting of lords. We convene from time to time to steer the course of our shire.
It was always my intention to convene a moot, but between our troubles in Lincoln and the bandits' raids, we slipped into a pattern of convenience.
Someone in the Shire wants Hunwald dead. If I have to assemble an army to make sure this meeting is not an ambush, I will.
The Shire moot is a lawful, godly assembly. Hunwald will be safe, as will you be.
Apart from Hunwald, who else will stand for the Elderman's seat?
If I may be so bold, I should like to put my name forward. Under my care, this Shire has found some peace this past month.
I will offer my name as well. My family has ancient ties to this land, and I am proud to say I have forged quite a friendship with the Danes to the north.
Good. My priests will spread word of the moot across the Shire, and will convene in a few days' time.
Do visit my estate, Eivor. I have something for you. Something I think you'll enjoy.
I'll find the time.
Eivor, a word if you don't mind.
Is the word Christ or pagan?
I deeply regret my churlish ways when we first met. I did not treat you as my god commands, with kindness and love.
Love is a difficult feeling to command.
Yes, quite. In any case, thank you for putting this mystery to rest. I do hope we'll see you at the moot.
With Hunbeor's death an open secret, Hunwald's enemies may strike again. I should find him before they do.
Archer went to console him.
that's a first. I can just walk past them. They don't attack me and try to kill me on the spot.
Acha, where is... I tried to console him, but he pushed me. I love the... I saw him ride north, following the... What devil put you up to all this deception?
I wasn't put up, Eivor. I felt compelled to carry on for the good of the Shire. Until I knew the truth.
A pretty answer for an ugly lie.
I must beg forgiveness from my God. The Lord lifts up the meek. We must praise him.
That's not normal.
The walls are too high.
Please, this is a mistake. I've told you my name. And I've told you to shut your flappers. Someone help! They mean to hang me for something I did not do! You have the wrong man! I've never heard of a Hoonwald. I can't even properly say the name. Is it Hoon? Help me down!
Seems there's a bounty out on Hunwald.
Oh, he's ruffled some feathers, that much is clear. Do you know him?
I do.
Then the Lord truly is watching over me.
Right place, right time.
Thanks for saving my neck, stranger.
Be my eyes, Sunan.
Hunting stones and stuff and like that.
Lead me. Be my eyes.
These woods, Father. Oh, these woods. I remember the... Eivor, what a pleasant surprise. Would you drink with me?
Hunwald.
Come, sit. Stay with me a while and contemplate... Contemplate the view.
Let's have a drink. To the memory of your father.
Here we go, sailing among the leaves so green.
Do not gorge on grief, nor give in to sadness. But let your aching love light the mead of your eyes, and lead you to triumph.
That is quite lovely. My father would have liked you. He liked all those who could swing a sword and speak a verse with ease.
He had a large heart and a love for his people. I think I would have liked him too.
He and I used to wander up this way all the time. He would take me hunting, and I would catch the most wretched little things if I caught anything at all. I was a rubbish hunter. But he always said he was proud. Each and every time.
A toast. To your father, Lord Hunbeorth of Lincolnshire. He may have dwindled from this world in death, but in life he was as stalwart as this tree.
A wise old oak. Yes.
Skull!
Skull. And then my father says, it's the right goat, but it's the wrong end. Oh, my Swanborough loves that one. She has a great sense of humor, my lady love. Father would have liked her.
Right. Your Dane lady love. She sounds lovely. Too lovely to be real.
You know what? We should visit her. We should go to Grimsby. Grimsby. Yes, yes, there's no time to lose.
After you.
Nothing like drinking and riding to jostle your troubles away.
And the contents of your gut.
Now come and enjoy the splendor of my shire.
You Saxons and your tiny splendor. You have never seen mountains, have you? Or deep fjords like a giant's axe wound. Or towering falls that steam in the dead of winter. Snow sparkling like a blanket of jewels. That is splendor.
Well, if your homeland is so splendorful, why come to England at all?
You cannot grow crops on a blanket of jewels.
Ha! Very true.
I'll admit, your countryside does take the breath away.
Quite so, quite so. I love this land. And should I follow my father's footsteps, I shall do my solemn duty to protect her. I know many think me foolish, inexperienced. But I would ask that they judge me by my future hopes, not my past reputation. If I am given sway over this land and show myself to be a poor leader, shame me, punish me, of course. But give me that chance. By God, I just want to have that chance.
What was that?
Birds, Eivor! Has no one told them today is a day of grief?
Shh! Quiet. Stop here. Something isn't right. I'll find the trouble before it finds us.
Hold on.
Now you're fighting, Lord! Now!
Father, give me strength to survive.
That cost you. Get away from me.
Well struck, Eivor!
That's twice they tried to kill you, Hunwald.
And twice failed.
We had luck, but if you're not more careful, they will succeed. Someone in Mercia wants you dead, and they'll kill anyone in the way to see it done.
Yes, including my dear Swanborough, my lady love. Come, let us hurry away.
I am serious, Hunwald. Are you hearing me?
Plain and clear. Follow me.
Hunwald, are you sure this place is safe?
The safest spot in the Shire, yes. Here I am with a chance to be Alderman, but I have yet to prove myself worthy. To you, to the Shire, to her. I can do nothing without my darling lady. You've made me realize how much I've neglected her through this fatal stupor of mine.
This I must see for myself.
Oh, thank the heavens! There she is!
Hundval! I thought for sure you'd be dead. Why didn't you send word?
It has been far too long, my little jewel. I'm so very sorry for that.
I'm fine, my love. I wilted without you, but still I grow. And who is this?
Ah, yes. I am proud to present Eivor of the Raven clan.
Hello, Eivor. A pleasure to meet you.
And you, Swanborough. I wasn't sure what to make of Hunwald's stories, yet here you are.
Surprised to find a Dane by his side?
Not quite. I'm surprised to find a Saxon at yours. Hunwald seems to endear himself to all sorts.
Eivor agreed to help me find my father. But I'm afraid it hasn't gone as well as I'd hoped.
What's happened?
My father is dead. Died of a cruel disease, apparently. Then shunted off to a cellar for burial.
Oh, my love, I'm sorry.
And someone in your shire wants to make sure Hunwald follows his father to the grave.
Let them try. I'll cut their throats.
A shire moot will soon be held. Hunwald should stay here out of sight until he can attend.
What if I left it all behind, my love? Forget my father's seat. What if I stayed here with you? Just the two of us.
Hunwald, no. This Shire must be led with courage and heart. Follow in your father's footsteps and lead the Shire as he did.
Whatever strength you lack, you have in Swanborough. Heed her advice.
Yes. If anyone can lift my spirits in time for the Shire moot, it's you, my dear.
Come inside and rest your bumbling bones, love. Be well, Eivor, and thank you.
Keep watch over that one. Men have come for him more than once.
My blade will keep him safe.
I do not doubt it.
Hello and welcome. This could help you in your travels. stronger already. Yes, this is a good look. Finish looking around. I'm...
Follow my voice, Bjarte! Looking for someone?
My husband. He was not supposed to leave home on his own. I fear he...
Fallen asleep?
Yes.
Dangerous to be out there and...
His bag is... Bjarte, where...
I will keep an eye...
Thank you. Bjarte! Can you hear me?
What do you see?
Follow my voice, Bjarte!
I've an iron stomach and a powerful thirst.
Join me for a game of...
Warlock, I'm interested.
Come, join me for a game or two.
Let's do this then.
I like you already. Interesting.
Shield blocks axe. Shield blocks arrow. One damage, I deal more damage. That's bad.
This will do.
Protects both from an arrow, and he steals one. That's bad. Both and stealing. Two arrows. He deals 1 damage, I deal 2 damage. No, 1. I got at least 6 or so, I think. No, I got 8. So I could use that to take away 5. Or I could get a bunch of axes. bad one. He deals 1 damage. And it's just awesome.
Look at that!
Need all the shields I can use. She deals 2 damage on me. I steal some. This is bad.
No, no, no!
Dang it. Not enough. This needs to be a shield.
This will do.
Shield. Okay. Damn it. Haven't even used any. I've got the abilities. I take that. Access. I need a lot of access. Shield. I need shield. I need a shield. Damn it. This will work. Hopefully, he doesn't steal them.
A few blows from death now, stranger.
Why doesn't it work?
Interesting.
Need one of those, two of those. Yeah, she deals 2 damage on me.
This game is as good as over.
We got some good runes at least. I will die. I will die. I need a shield. And one against axe.
This will do.
Damn it, I don't have anything against... That takes away one of those. This just adds defense. This deals damage.
That is enough Orlok for now.
I only got...
Orlok, fortune. Let's... You are...
I only got those. More of them.
Interesting. What is going on here?
Need one shield. so I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5. He takes 1, I take 2, so I have 6 in total. That's not enough. Skip. I need 1 shield. I need 1 shield. Yeah, that works. Okay. That's not good enough. Again, 1 and 2. I have 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. It will probably work if she does not do anything. I will almost die from that. I won't have one back when that is crucial. Equal. Need shields. Shield galore. Yeah, just go with that so far. Can gain that, but they do not gain anything other than currency. I deal 1 damage. He steals 2 from me. Oh, it's alright. Don't have enough.
Interesting.
Shield. I forgot defense. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This will cost all of those, but theoretically she will use that ability. But I don't have anything, so to hell with it. I won.
Well fought.
Oh, you are pretty good. Shall we go again?
I've had enough of this.
Have a seat.
Let's be...
You are.
Just want to check out that thing I got. Roll the steel. Defense, and this is... boss fight thingy. I want to do it, but first I need to climb up here to get this thing.
It's not enough that you're dead weight. I have to listen to your babbling as well.
Of course not. No. I'm just resting my eyes. I swear it.
Oh God! Yashti! Bring him inside!
A man who falls asleep. I found him asleep beneath a tree. He's unharmed.
My poor Bjarti. I'm so glad he's all right. You saved his life.
Luck was with him. No hungry wolves or roaming bandits. The note he carries is helpful, but he must have more caution. He may not be so lucky the next time.
You're right. I will wait until he wakes. And when he does, I will belt him.
That is a start. Farewell.
I was filled with worry. I can breathe again. You're all right.
Yeah. Those are the cries of a broken heart. Who died?
My beloved cat, Sphinxie. And please, do not be so crass. Sphinxie has simply passed on. She is in God's hands.
Nothing hurts quite like a fresh wound. But in time, it will heal. And life will return to normal.
Oh, if only. Instead, I find myself missing her more and more, with each passing winter.
How long ago did Sphinxie pass on?
11 years ago tomorrow. A long time, I know.
A little. Have you thought about honoring Sphinxie with a shrine? It's no burial, but it may ease your grief.
I am halfway there, but I cannot bring myself to sort through her things. I simply do not have the strength.
You alone must find the strength, lest you spend the next decade as you are now.
True words. I shall try.
Still mourning.
What else can I do? I do not have it in me to fetch
I will...
my home.
There must be something I can find in here for the cat shrine. If I can sort through all the rubble. Just how many cats do you have?
Countless cats.
Found some of Sphinxie's belongings.
Wonderful. Would you bring them to the shrine just over there beneath that shrub?
It is done, and a home you can return to again.
And here I thought all Danes were ruthless plunderers. Murderers. You have a
Now go about and murdering every single cat in that house.
For my brother! Die!
Well now.
Bloody
Seriously, I got something on my screen. Okay, fix now.
You two again. Bent over the barrel of another adventure, I see.
This is his fault. I told him they looked like bandits, but he insisted on cheating them out of coin. We need to leave. Some of them went to fetch firewood. They will be back any moment.
There's no we in this. Your brother...
What? No.
Dead awaits.
If I have to...
Your brother is lucky I like you. There may not be much between your ears, but you're not the problem here.
Thank you. This way.
Think again, Saxon filth. There is no besting these sons of Ragnar. Soon the world will know us by name.
A sleep talker. Just what I needed.
See this? Do you see it? This blade was forged by Grundle. Grundle Thundersmith. Greatest of all blacksmiths. One nick, and your life essence will shoot out of you like a geyser from the depths of Norway. You laugh. Am I a joke to you? Do I look like a jester? That is what I thought. You will think again before laughing behind my back. No one laughs at me. No one.
Cast him aside when this is done. For your sake.
Look! There!
Don't make me angry! Stick the curve on! Oh shit! Shit! Faster!
This is where we part ways.
Yes. My thanks. Thank you.
Stop thanking me and listen closely. This life does not suit you. There are people out there who would kill you over these petty squabbles.
This I have realized.
If your idiot brother hatches another one of his glory-seeking plans, take your fist and slam it right between his eyes. Or better yet, punch him in his cock. He will listen.
Punch his cock. Yes. That should get the point across. Thank you. You will never see us again.
Good.
What? What is... Ah, we made away with the coin, didn't we? Poor fools never suspected us. But we're more clever than we look, eh? Where are you going? You must tell the details of this great victory.
I am going home.
Eivor, I'm pleased you... Welcome to my estate, old friend.
Thane Alfgar. It's an impressive amount of land you oversee.
Quite right. I often get lost swimming to my island in this flowing sea of wheat.
You said you had something to show me when we last spoke. What did you mean?
Yes, I did. Observe. This fine specimen belonged to our beloved elderman, Hunbeort, before his untimely passing. He left it here when we last hunted together. I now wish you to have it.
This has a feeling of a bribe, Alfgar. Are you trying to win my favor for some reason?
Bribe you? Heavens, no. This is a simple gift of thanks for solving the mystery of Hunbeort's disappearance. Now, take it and come hither. I've a rousing hunt planned for the two of us. Leave aside talk of politics and shire moats. Let us enjoy the fruits of my land together.
We're hunting or fruit picking?
Both, if you like. Whatever you fancy. I'm generous with the yields of my estate, as you will see. To be played. Great bear has been badgering my estate for weeks. I must do away with it, if only to prevent a future tragedy.
You brought me here to hunt a bear.
Yes, and I'm so pleased you agreed to come. I suspect you know better than most that I have what it takes to lead this shire. Though its line of kings is all but ended, the people of this land still teems with life, with promise. But today, the shire languishes. It needs the guidance of new blood.
Like me.
I'm sorry?
I'm the definition of new blood. It may be I should put my name in for Elderman.
Ah, there it is, that dark sense of humor. Blunt as a hammer, eh? Like the one carried by your thunder god. I don't recall the name.
Go on.
What I mean to say is, I enjoy the company of your people. Or people like you. What little I've seen of them. And I don't care what stuffy fools like Herefriv and Hunwald say. You Danes are damn decent people. Not dense at all.
Kind of you to notice.
I remember when the Danes first arrived, not long ago. The locals were terrified. Not of being raided, but of their spouses being seduced away with all your
Are we hunting, Algar? Or is it your hope that I'll braid your hair?
Hunting, definitely! The bear's lair should be nearby. Ah, my old friend Grim. How wonderful to see you here. What a pleasant surprise.
What surprise? I came as you requested.
Yes, and how is Grimsby? How are all the other Danes?
I can't speak for all Danes, but I am well, and itching for a hunt as you made plain in your message this morning.
Yes, that's right. Very good. Speaking of Danes, I'd like to introduce you to Eivor. Perhaps you know each other, as one Dane to another.
I am Norse, actually. Something you might learn by asking. Well met, Grim. Glad to have you along.
Hey, Eivor. Did he lure you here as well with the promise of a hunt?
Yes, hunting a bear. That's the point of all this. We're hunting, I promise.
There's a cave just up the hill there. Seems a likely place for a lair.
If the beast is as large as Alfgar claims, it'll take all three of us to bring it down.
I'm game. Let's get a new fur cloak, shall we? There's all manner of beasts in this forest. If we don't find the bear, we'll find something worth our supper.
I have a divine rule over the land on my estate. God shall provide. Have no worry.
This is the threshold of a beast's home. There's no doubting that. That's not a bear. Wolves.
Eivor, there's something you'll want to see here.
Is that? That's smoke! My God! My estate is burning like a twig!
Soon to be a sea of fire.
Eivor! You're skilled enough, and I can't tell you how to handle this, but please! My God, help me with this! I'm in this.
I should be cautious around here.
With me, brother!
Your good shout!
men who would see you burn are dead. Let's get these fires out.
Agreed.
What a mess. A sea of ashes. I thank you, Eivor, for doing what you could.
You're a man of many riches, Alfgar. You can rebuild.
To be sure. But I do not look forward to the toil. Sweet Lord in heaven! The bear is returned!
The Shiremood will start soon. I should return to Lincoln to see that it goes well.
There, you see? Didn't I promise you a rousing hunt? Brilliant! Simply brilliant!
Wounds matching those made by Saxon weapons. I know where to look for my prey. You've been avenged, my friend.
The first man I killed for my order, I cried and wept after trying to hold back the tears. But I told myself, I am merely acting upon a foretold destiny, navigating the whim of greater gods. My actions are simply pebbles.
Pebbles that wash away in the surf, as harmless as dust.
Pebbles were once bedrock, as were you.
Archer, is everything ready?
The Shire Moot will soon begin. Will you join us, Eivor? We'd be comforted by your presence.
Yes, I'm curious to see this Shire Moot for myself. I will follow.
I'm currently a bit bored, so I'm on my phone while playing.
When will the vote begin, Abbess?
12 able lords of Lincolnshire have already cast their stones, but they have reached a tie. 4 votes for each man. It now falls to you to break this impasse.
Me? By whose order?
You have earned the trust of our 3 candidates, it seems. Even our bishop has found a certain fondness for your hardy spirit.
It's an important vote for your people. How would you counsel my vote?
I value competent and righteous leadership, not foolish friends in high seats.
Anyone but Hunwald, you mean?
I love Hunwald as I love my own kin. But I would not put a stone in his care without fearing for the safety of both. I pray that God guides your vote today, and not the devil, as I fear.
How are you, Lord?
Have I heard aright? That you have come to break us from our deadlock?
I have, Lord. Have you any advice before I vote?
Lord Hundbeor was a bold and honest man, if somewhat reckless. I see the same qualities in his son. Therefore, Hunwald is my man.
King Ceolwulf's attendant, aren't you?
Aye. The king sends his love and support. Whatever happens here today shall have his full blessing.
He's learning fast. Good man. Good evening, Alvgar.
Eivor, I hope it's not untoward of me to solicit your support, but I do need it. The vote is closer than a cat's whisker.
It is a difficult choice, Alvgar. Know that I won't make it lightly.
Good, good. But let me say unreservedly that I am the man who will lead Lincolnshire into progress and victory.
I do not doubt your convictions, Lord. Grim, good to see you again.
A hearty hello, Drenger. Seems Britain is getting quite used to the idea of Danes stalking her shores.
Where do you fall in this contest, Grim? Alvgar is a friend of yours, is he not?
He is, and a good man as well. But I cast my stone for the bishop.
The bishop? That's an odd strategy.
These Christians are easy to nudge about. So desperate they are to avoid a good fight, they'll agree to most anything a Dane says.
A vote for Hunwald will
Bishop.
Eivor, I must thank you for your fearless participation in our moot.
I'm surprised to hear you vouched for me, Bishop.
I surprised myself, to be honest. But I felt it would be a good test of God's faith in my judgment. Under my guidance, this Shire is crawling back from a decade of lawlessness. God knows the love that lives in my heart for the people of Lincolnshire. I pray now that he guides your hand accordingly.
Quite a gambit, Bishop. Mad enough to work, it may be.
Well then, I thank you for what it's worth. God go with you.
A vote for Hunwald will return the House of the Ferocious Swan to its former glory.
Brand was meet erat Sarah.
Lektar swaying air. We hog us through, thou hast well, fear oss not where. Was in Athel was done. No es a fearem som ye.
Few sim da wild nichorale. De navare wenda to Christe. Rade beras beran heda on wolf hedonas.
Sos is la fila, minda chipara, wela urik slantruro. Sika is the west, ekadinta mifate.
How fair?
My prayers are...
There is more. You must...
Of course, I shall...
That is good.
I just searched up some stuff. I know who to vote now.
Free men, free possible futures.
Which of these sad puppets will dance best when you call upon them?
It is not for myself I must cast the stone, but for my clan. Who will serve us best in a time of true need?
You can never be certain where you stand in another's heart. Choose only for yourself.
All three have strengths and weaknesses. Though tinged with arrogance, Alvgard is competent and wealthy. He'd be a good elderman, but a faithful ally? I choose Alvgard. He's sturdy and competent, and his wealth will be a boon.
It is decided. By the grace of God, the new Elderman is Lord Alvgar of Lincoln.
God has spoken, and his voice is a clarion call. As your Ealdorman, I will work to better this Shire, to foster peace between its people, and to serve our king. I bless you all.
Let us all raise our cups. A toast to our new Elderman. As all well know, this Shiremoot's decision is not final, but advisory. It now falls to our newly anointed King Ceolwulf to ratify our choice. To this end, we need not worry. Ceolwulf is a friend to Saxon and Dane alike, and he is sure to approve the results. Our good and noble friend, Arthelswith.
A septic rot has overtaken this Shire. A sickness for which there is only one cure.
Your Grace! What is this?
Nobles of Lincolnshire, stand fast!
For the glory of the ancients, leave none alive!
Feel yourself healed.
Another battle! Steady, Elderman!
Is this how their god welcomes the new Elderman? endgame. Your troubles begin early, Elfgar.
We'll find and kill that man.
To think such carnage could happen in Lincoln.
The Grief Tosser can't have gone far. Raise a field and march against what many is left.
Agreed. Hunwald, will you fight with me?
I will. For the sake of Lincolnshire, I bloody will.
I am at a loss for words. A trusted man of the cloth. I will pray for these martyrs, and tend to the remaining wounded, until the last man walks free.
Be well, Archer.
And you, Eivor. The
Valkyries have little to choose from. So many innocents crept in.
Herefrith, the bog rat, the shit-eater. The devil has him, that's plain to see.
Bloody murderer! Oh, Shire! What remains? My heaven waits.
Monster who ye saw.
Such carnage I've never seen. That twisted bishop...
What news?
We've learned that Herefrith occupies a fort and eager...
I've got...
to the camp...
Herefrith was a friend of my father's and always so dear to me. I don't understand what possessed him.
He invoked the name of an ancient order before his men attacked. I know exactly what possessed him.
Do you?
It's not a story for now.
This will send waves of disgust through all the parishes of Mercia. Herefrith is a new and ugly stain on the bishopric.
Your Christ was an interesting man, if a little soft. But stranger still, I've met so few Christians like him.
Today has been a boon, Eivor. In spite of everything, I now know my father's spirit still burns within me. It's thanks to you I know this. When songs are sung of the day Lincolnshire was saved, your name will ripple through every stanza.
Don't be hasty, Hunwald. One verse of our song remains unsung. The din of battle beckons.
You pagans and your appetite for battle. I certainly don't share it. I worry what diabolical feast the bishop has in store.
Don't let that poxy bishop worry you. With Eivor beside us, he'll be victuals before long. How has Atcha taken all this? She and Herefrith were so close.
She must feel as though the devil himself attacked her monastery. The poor lady.
We spoke briefly. Her spirits were low, but her word carried on. I think she'll be fine.
Manipulated by a man who should be God's
We
Gladden.
are the men of Lincolnshire! Remember it!
Our camp is just here. The Feared is ready. We'll attack with speed.
Our warsmith has arrived. The Feards are ready to fight.
Chieftain, eh?
If they fight,
Then we'll action it. What do you think, eh?
Our first...
That's wrong. Christian Vikings. That looks almost wrong.
For the glory of Lincolnshire!
the best way to breach is with a battering ram. I should help it along.
Arrows coming!
Let's hit them hard!
Watch out! Arrow! You're right!
Brace!
Arrows incoming!
last. Point me to the bishop. No one else need die today.
He's in the chapel there, hiding away. Scabrous coward.
Let no one leave that church without facing judgment.
Try to break!
Must be blocked from the other side.
Press hard! Your life for that!
Jammed. Need to get on the other side.
Let's end this!
The other side must be barred.
Just right, Lord, please. Our battle is lost. Continue the work.
Stop! Pay for your sins! Could use
Et dixa ad eos rapscaios Andreas Dominus.
I died the day I hid behind these robes, this cross. To bring the light of my order to a wider view, I did baste myself. Clawed my way to the top of this common religion, full of common men. I should have lived as the ancients did.
That's the folly of mankind, Herefrith. We wallow in our failures, like happy pigs in a sty of shit. We should have learned to enjoy it.
almost fell down there.
Eivor! You fought as one possessed by a demon today.
Herefrith may yet have allies in Mercia, members of his secret order, but the immediate danger is past.
You have my deepest thanks, Eivor. To you I owe all my future happiness and prosperity.
You're a good fit for Ealdorman, Alfgar. Just make sure you put the Shire's needs above your own.
Of course. I'd not be the man I am today without this land, these people.
It is a shame Hunwald was not fit to don his father's boots. But he can bring joy to the people here. Treat him well.
Yes, about that. I believe he has a somewhat different idea of his future. You should talk to him.
About?
Until next we meet, Eivor. The strength of Lincolnshire is yours, should you need it.
We are bonded now. Your people and mine.
I have found better friends in Danes, to be honest. Swanborough is my love, and you are a better friend to me than any here. Would it be an imposition to ask... Well, could we live with your clan? Swanborough and I. It would mean so much to her. And to me.
Of course you may. We'll be happy to host you, ferocious swan, and your charming Dane. Come when it suits you.
Oh, yes! I'll pull my weight, I promise. And fight when needs be, and I won't drink more than I'm allotted.
You fight with us, Hunwald, and you can drink as much as you like.
Thank you, Eivor. This means... it means the world to me.
Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randi. Best tell her the good...
Okay. Fulfilled. The things I was supposed to do. And this is annoying because... actually not. I found something.
The wind calls me back to Randi. Best tell her the good news. Let's go. Sail! Catch the wind! Sing, my raven.
Yes.
Get the sail out!
Okay, how many seal tails do I have? 4.
Sail down! Fire!
Aesthetic!
Fire! Fire! More sail! Fire! 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 Run up the sail!
How many is that? So, I believe that's enough. If not, one more.
Fire! 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 Sail! Sail down!
Monastery, bound to be rich pickings.
We beat the Raven this day! Odin takes the souls! We take the silver! Hey, come here a moment.
too many people.
Give me a hand over here!
Run into me. And a blade is usually very good for a lot of people.
What's a lad?
Right in the corner.
Give me a hand! More sail! Sing us a song. Farewell. The trolls await. Let the sail out! Let's have a song.
Sail is useless here.
Take the mast down. Mast up! Sail out! Hold here. We can continue. There is the stench of rot in the air. Stop!
Stop! Not a step!
There's nowhere left to go.
Please, don't hurt me!
Why are you here alone?
I remain with my family. The Withering is taking them, but I do not wish to abandon them.
The Withering?
A disease that often goes unnoticed until it is too late. The whole village had it. It destroys the mind and heightens aggression in an individual. And ultimately, the poor soul is rendered catatonic.
Leave here, child. Your family will soon go, and this village has nothing for you.
But, Papa... Mama...
They will find peace in death. Live for them. They would want that.
Right. I cannot hold on any longer to what is already lost. I will go. Here, a key, if you want to check on the sick yourself. If I'm to leave, I can't face them again.
This town leaves behind a bitter legacy. But such is the way of this world.
My head. It swims. Fairy. No! A demon.
A list of names. Ages. All killed by a plague. The Withering. The stench. They've endured much, it seems.
fighting get up.
Oh, this was part of
To the Swan Road.
Raven.
Run up the sails! Sing, my ravens.
If you have a friend, one that's truly trusted, and wants good to grow up your friendship. All friends
Mast!
should
South!
trade many gifts. Visit and find him knocking. If you
What have you got?
You done? Farewell, Eivor.
Good day, Eivor. I've heard tell that this one's a real fighter. Only a true fisherman could catch this one. I've never even seen this fish close up. Not even Grandfather has caught one of these. Thanks, Eivor. Goodbye.
Good. What do you have?
Steampunk.
Thank you. I am sure
I'll see you later.
See you later.
Impressive. Never seen anything like it.
I brought something for you.
We always have need for this. This will help us. Bringing me this would be helpful. This will be a great help. I could really use this. Good. This will help the settlement. I'm looking for this. I knew I could count on you.
Yep, I knew it was a good idea to hunt a few extra seals.
All done.
I must take my leap.
Happy hunting.
Have a look, Sunan.
Don't have enough. Do I have only 65?
Discarded it. It was not rubbish. I intend.
Ranvi, what is this?
Another dispute, I'm afraid, with Holger stirring the pot once again. Will you sit in judgment?
Judgments are the burden of a Jarl. This is Sigurd's duty now.
He refuses to leave his quarters. Right now, you are the only noble fit for this.
I don't know. It is not my place.
Please. Only until Sigurd recovers his strength.
All right. Once more. Gudrun, Holger, come forward. You'll state your cases and I'll hear you out and be as swift in my judgment as I am able. Gudrun, you may speak.
I've been robbed, Abel. My property defaced. 3 days ago, I discovered some of my sailcloth missing. I scoured the settlement in search of it. Passing Holger's home, there I see it. Boldly displayed and worse, defaced, with scrawls and silly stories upon it.
Lies and slander!
Holger, quiet. You're well acquainted with the rules of this trial. Now, Gudrun, what did you do upon discovering your sailcloth?
I confronted him, demanding silver. For sil with Holger's inky scratching cannot be sold or bartered, can it? I ask only that I be paid for the property that was taken from me, yet he refuses.
So Holger took something that belonged to you and defaced it. Now you wish to be paid for the item. Do I understand?
That is right.
Holger, what say you in your defense?
Short days ago, I found a pile of mildew-stained detritus beneath the docks, and salvaged what I could. I wish to use it as a canvas, you see? As a conveyance for my latest works. The sailcloth was in such a state, and so obscured from view, I assumed it was refuse, abandoned goods.
I see.
My motives were honest, Eivor. Would a thief be so brazen as to display the fruits of his crime? Hardly. Yet here she claims I have robbed and defaced her property, when all I took was rubbish left by to rot.
Nonsense.
My only crime here is that I gave something ugly and decrepit a bold new life.
I see. So you feel Gudrun disposed of something, and now unreasonably seeks its return.
Exactly. Yes.
All right. I have heard enough.
I might have profited from that cloth. Holger has all but robbed me of a future boon.
It was garbage. Yet now it's a part of something greater. If anything, I have increased its value. You ought to thank me.
Oh, I will thank you with the back of my...
Quiet. Let me speak. After careful thought, it is clear that...
What is this? What are you doing?
Holger and Gudrun are at odds. I hope to find a resolution.
That duty is mine alone, Eivor. You know this. Stand aside.
You were not here, brother. Nor did I wish to bother you.
A sallow excuse for such a bold defiance. I hope you enjoyed it. Are you finished singing, my dear Skald?
My Jarl, as I was saying,
Stop! Enough! I have heard more than enough to render my judgment. For as long as I've known you, Holger, you have spun words into lies. You weaken the minds of children, and delude the minds of men. I've shown you too many years of tolerance. And rather than exist in grateful meekness as Holger the liar, you sink lower. You become Holger the thief, robbing a woman of her livelihood, all in the name of your stupid stories.
Sigurd, Jarl, no, that is not the...
This is the consequence of your actions. You will pay Gudrun the value of 30 sailcloths.
30 times? Surely you jest. That would ruin me, Sigurd.
Do I look like one to play pranks, Holger? Pay the fee, or be exiled.
Great, Jarl. If I may, I seek only compensation for a single sailcloth. The rest
30 times! In silver! That is my judgment.
Eivor, please. Does this not seem unfair?
Sigurd is our Jarl. His word is law, whether or not you agree.
You see?
Of course, my Jarl. As it must be. Forgive my defiance.
Thank you, Lord, for hearing us out.
See to it that judgment is carried out exactly as I have said. Should the need arise again.
Do not fail to rouse me.
Good day, my love. I want to thank you for your judgment, Eivor. For stepping in when Sigurd would not, in spite of what happened. Poor man. I've never known him to be so angry and reckless. Is that a side you have seen? Rarely. There have been moments when he was distressed, worried, afraid. But nothing like this. Never, ever like this. Let us do our best for him, as we take care of our own. We are his best hope for healing. If it is not too late. In the meantime, we press on. Lincolnshire is a friend to us. Wonderful news. And who is our ally there? Elfgar is now Ealdorman of Lincolnshire. I believe he will be a good friend to our clan. Good. I hope he is a man we can trust.
Oh.
I want to see... What transpires in Gloucestershire? You may have noticed that Gunnar has disappeared from his forge. He has traveled to Gloucestershire in search of a wife. A wife? He is in love. When did this happen? When doesn't this happen with our dear lovelorn blacksmith? But there is a bright side. He has asked you to join him. Join his search for a wife? And see that he does not make a fool of himself. I believe he thinks that your presence would bolster... All right, I'll be Gunnar's keeper, if only to bring him back in one piece. Very generous of you. Make for the town of Gloucester. You will find him there.
I don't really watch chat usually because there's no one watching. I just watched someone say something. That's an awesome weapon, they said. I'm not used to stuff like that. Oh, a letter. He's probably soon within reach.
Thank you for treating Hytham with respect and kindness, Eivor. He has found a family among your clan.
He is more than welcome here. As are you.
Let me see.
Then go in peace.
More wheat. I have cattle already. That's something new. Yeah, those guys decided to move here.
It's Swanborough. Hello.
Houses.
Cast out this land.
Feastcraft, Green Farm, Chicken Farm, and then there's the chickens. But I think I'll go for cattle. Two animal guts. And last thing I do. Feast. Yep. That's just noticed they have a game down here. And I'm gonna play around. Not play around, but
While you
play
were away,
around
your
with the game.
Jomsvikingar helped to serve other Jarls. Here is the tribute they earned.
If it is strength you require, you need look no
Join
further.
your blade to mine. Let ring the sword song this day. Rollo, returned from Francia already. This is a surprise. Is the Lady Estrid well?
She is. Had a rough few weeks upon our return, but she is on her feet and with her family. And I am looking for a new adventure. If I remember right, you said I might find it here, with your clan.
That's right. Your presence is much needed and well appreciated. Settle in, and we will sail soon enough. I would like to...
Know who she is, and he is. So 4 of them, all those 4 are people I have
Found who you need. Ah, Orlak.
Orlok, a game of...
Let's do this then.
All right then.
play a game. This is fun. Decrease helmets. Steal. Always tails. And the shield. 2 shields. Could have a bunch of axes. It would be a bad idea. Has protection against me. Oh. One, 2, 3. So by spending 4, I gain 6. Damn it. That was a bad one. I thought it meant all of them.
Interesting.
So I deal 1 damage and he deals 1 damage. Wait. 3, 4, 5. That won't work.
This will do.
Yeah, this should work.
How about that?
You are really good at this.
Axe. Good. Game 3 and he's...
This is my game, stranger. Just give up.
Interesting.
Brute force. He loses this time.
I have almost got you now. Good game.
The gods favored your hand today. Shall we go again?
Another time, perhaps.
What is the Heimstar?
Warlock. I'm
Orlok.
Let's be
Straight.
Just want to check out the new one. Healing, yeah, the healing one. This one blocks, this one heals. This one is good somewhat. So I can deal damage and heal. Which is really good. Like yeah. Just going up here. Real quick. Thanks for watching the stream, and good morning, good evening, and good night.